Nice bow tie! Nice bow tie! Nice bow tie! Nice bow tie!
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
Nice bow tie!
Welcome back from the ads, peasants.
Hello, hello everybody, hello everyone. Where is the music? Why did I not put the music on? I am a silly woman. There we go. Oh, right. Hi, Fruity. Hi, Amy. Hi, Stephanie. Hi, Zoomy. Hello, hello, hello. What did we catch? Amy caught Semibe. I don't have a rule for Semibe yet. Rubber ducky Henry shoe. Coffee cup. Yeah. Tire scooter thong Atlantic cod. A can and a duck duck ghoul. Alright. Another Atlantic cod. My goodness. How is everybody today? I am flustered, but I will get over it very shortly. I promise. Where is my music song titles thingy? I want to move that up a little bit so y'all can see the title and the author. Also,
Nice bow tie.
Mimi! I am going to adjust a couple things because I have made more fishes and there are more of you fishing. And I think that has made it harder to catch the giraffe and the bow tie. So I'm going to make it easier to catch the giraffe and the bow tie. So if I go down to here, we have a 150 is rare. How do I get to epic? So if I make this 555 and I make this 555, is it still legendary? Okay, what if I make it 444? Yeah, if I make it 444, it's epic and slightly easier to catch. And I want to do the same thing with the bow tie. Alright, I think that's where the problem was. Zero people caught the bow tie and the giraffe last time. So let's see if that helps. You're market prepping, that is awesome. I have some whips, and I'll explain my whips. This is a blanket I was making for my daughter when I was still knitting. So it's been a while. This is the same pattern as the very first blanket that I made when I was auctioning them off for charity. So that's this. This dark thing is a hoodie for my son. It is also knitted. And then these green feathers are for my daughter's Velociraptor costume. And all I have to do for these is just sew them onto her costume, really. And then this is the beginning of her Velociraptor tail. So those are my whips that I am working on today. Does anybody have an opinion about what they want me to work on first? A pic of when you finish the custom. Okay. Night night. Thank you for stopping in, Fruity. When you finish the custom giraffe, do you want a pic of the custom giraffe? Zoomy's giraffe is this one for Connor. Oh, yeah. Oh, the costume. Yeah, when I finish the costume for Connor, I will definitely send you a pic. Okay, so. Oh, Zoomy caught Gilligan. I think I'm going to work on the tail. I think that's what I'll do. When you catch Gilligan, I do not have a rule for that. I haven't gotten with Gilligan yet. So where am I with this? With this, I am on single crochet all the way around. Okay. So I'm trying to make this tail. Eventually, I want the tail to curve up. So I'm going to have to add stitches to the bottom and subtract stitches from the top so it bunches up here and spreads out there, and that'll hopefully make it curve up eventually. That is the plan. That's hopefully the how it works. I think that's how it works. We will see in real time. Is anybody else working on whips with me? If so, which whips are you
Nice
working
bow
on?
tie.
Kitten! Hello! Welcome to WIP-It Wednesday. I am working on the Velociraptor tail, but I also have this blanket for my daughter and this hoodie for my son. And these feathers that I need to sew on. At the doctor's, no sound. Okay, no worries. I hope that you get all good news. Nice bow tie, Fruity! You silly. I thought somebody new came in. I'll have whips when I start. Yes! They can't be in progress if they never got started. That's true. But you know, the planning of doing them is also a whip. Because, let me show you what I'm doing. I have ordered the yarn for this. I'm going to make this. Believe it or not, I'm finally, after 10 months, going to make something for myself. After 52 years and 10 months, I'm going to make this coat for myself. And it is in a stitch that I've already done. It is moss stitch, which was the very first blanket I made. Ooh, Zumi caught Darth Crow. If you catch Darth Crow, I do not have a rule yet. But it's probably something like be nice to yourself. So yes, I did the moss stitch for my very first ever crocheted blanket. So I know moss stitch inside and out. You have to finish a dragon. A viewer is named with a redeem I had. Yes! Dragon. So you do your dragon, I'll do my dinosaur, and we'll meet in the middle. Just make sure that your dragon doesn't breathe fire on my dinosaur, because that would just burn up all the yarn. That would be a problem. Alright, so where's my pen? Alright, I did this row. Now I'm going to single crochet 8 and increase. Ooh, an old PC. Okay, so 8 and increase. Okay, and then I did that. So now I'll do single crochet all the way around. So right before stream, my daughter informs me that before dinner time, she needs more chicken fingers. So I thought if I go to a fast food place at 3:30, that's not lunchtime and that's not dinner time, so there shouldn't be a lot of people. Teal can sound like Bart. Okay, what do you want her to say? May the force be with you. Okay. May the force be with you, dude. You got Darth Crow's rule? That the force should be with you? That's Darth Crow's rule. May the force be with you. That is a good one. Alright, so I will write Darth Crow. Never let it fade away. You caught a falling star. That's so awesome. That's the single crochet in the between rows, and then we'll do 9 and then increase. Oh wait, I didn't do a fun fact. We're back at the beginning of the fun facts. Okay, fun fact number 2. Canadians say sorry so much that a law was passed in 2009 declaring that an apology can't be used as evidence of admission of guilt. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay, did I just do one or no? I can't remember. So I'll just do another one. Oh my goodness! Iggsy! Thank you for the resubscribe! Oh my goodness, I thought you had already done that. So you get to stay on the sub board. Boom. Love it. Wait, this goes with this. Wait, somebody's... Oh, here it is. Not my gumdrop buttons! Thank you, Iggsy. That's so nice. I love it, love it, love it. Okay, so was that the one with 2? Yes. By the way, Iggsy. Wait, let me count these. Okay. When somebody catches your fish... Hi, Iggsy! When somebody catches the Iggsy fish, what do you want to happen? For example, Fex wants cookies. The Gaming Doc wants you to say 3 things that you love about yourself. Passion Tiger wants you to do something fun with yarn. What do you want when somebody catches the eggsy fish? Zoomy caught the giraffe! Oh my goodness. Zoomy, that's number 1 of the next 4. Yeah. Boom. If I made it too easy, I'm going to have to put it back to the other way. But not my gumdrop buttons!
Nice bow tie!
Bali! How are you? Oh, thank you for hydrating your streamer. That's so nice. Thank you, Zoomy. Ah, yum, 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 yum. Candy Corridoris. You're good? Oh, good. Yay. Okay, so, Bali, are you a fish? Let me look. Hold on. What is this? Yes, you are. And do you have a rule yet for when somebody catches you? Okay, so Bali. Yes, yes, yes. So, I have a question for you. When somebody catches the Bali fish, what do you want to happen? So, for example, Fex wants cookies, Bray Crochet wants you to hug yourself, Juzu wants cuddles. So what do you want when somebody catches the Bali fish? Mimi says if you catch the Mimi fish, you have to throw her back or give her cake. They must use their best dance emote or toss me back. Okay, so toss me back or dance emote. There you go. So alrighty. Boom. People gonna be twerking. Oh yeah. That is a good dance emote. That horse's neck is gonna get sore. Alright, so I've done the 9. Then I gotta do a single crochet. All the way around. Whoops. How about if I don't snag the yarn? How about that? I still haven't heard from Iggsy. Iggsy said hi, Teal and Chatters, but I didn't hear, what do you want when somebody catches the Iggsy fish? Oh, that's a good question. I think I will go for people giving me a nice cup of spiced tea. You want a cup of spiced tea. Okay. Cup of spice tea. Alrighty. Consider it done. This is so fun. Like the Yogi tea, call it classic. Classic spiced tea? Yogi Classic. Here, I'll put Yogi Classic on yours. Alright. That's what happens if you catch the Iggsy fish. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, Iggsy caught Zoomy.
Nice bow tie.
201 times. Kevin, how are you? So, Iggsy caught Zoomy, and when you catch Zoomy, you gotta dance the Macarena. All right, Iggsy. Kevin, how are you? Wait, hold on. I just want to see if... No. That is not the case. Okay, good. Good to know. Dance done. Oh, yeah. Rock on with your bad self. Ba 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 ba. I'm okay, feeling kind of sick. Oh no, but nothing really bad. Okay, I'm glad it's not really bad, but I hope you feel better. Welcome to WIP-It Wednesday. I am working on my daughter's dinosaur tail. But I also have my son's hoodie, and I have my daughter's blanket, and I have my daughter's dinosaur feathers that I need to sew on. So feel free to work on your whips while I work on my whips. Whips and chains and other various and sundry things. Ooh, a soggy fish cracker. All right, so this is 10 plus 1 increase. Ooh, a bike. Now you can get to the fishing hole faster.
Poop.
We're going to have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. And you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, and then wash the neighbor's car, and then come back, hang out with me.
Bard.
Nice bow tie.
Oh, what do you want Bart to say? All right, here we go. 202 times. All right, here comes Bart. Welcome to the chat, Fex the Flex, dude. Or did you want him to say quack, quack, quack? Quack, 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 dude. I'll do both, because I wasn't sure which one was the actual Bart saying. I think it was the quack. No, I wrote what I wanted him to say. Neither. Oh, what did you write? Ladies and gentlemen, Fex has arrived. All rejoice. There we go. Billy Riley, oh. Which means I may have done the wrong saying before. Somebody else redeemed the same thing. Where did it go? Okay, it's whatever's above it. Okay. I get it. I'm still learning. It doesn't hurt my throat at all, no. It hurts my throat more when I, like, go, animal! Alright, so is this where I want it to start curving? That's my question. Let me picture it, hold on. Yeah! Because what I want it to do is, like, here's the back of my daughter, and then I want the tail to be like this.
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
Like that. So I am probably about right here. And then here's her back. And then here's her legs. Okay. Oh, Zumi caught a cold. Oh, here's Pito Heat's keys. Let me text him and tell him that you got his keys. Let's see what he says when I tell him his keys got caught. So, I'm not sure if it's time to curve it up yet. But I mean, it can't hurt. So, what I think I should do, let me plan this out. So, we just did 10. So, let me do, okay, so then there will be
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. 39, 42, 5.
Nice bow tie!
Sir Fabulous Petey! Welcome in. Oops, there goes the puppet cam. I have made it easier to catch the giraffe in the bow tie. Ooh, Ixie caught Mimi! When you catch Mimi, you have to throw her back or give her cake. Achoo! Ooh, you got 50,000 gold, too. Cake! Lainey! Thank you for the check-in. Oh, my goodness. Lainey, girl. How are you? I have to check something real quick. It's been a minute.
It's a giraffe!
Yeah, nice try. I did make it easier to catch the giraffe and the bow tie.
Follow that guy.
Oh my gosh, Darth Crow, are you raiding me?
Darth Crow raided my stream with 5 views.
Darth Crow! I need to add a spot. Welcome in, raiders. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Hi all. I am Teal Giraffe, and today is WIP-It Wednesday. Ordinarily, I am making a blanket for charity, but on Saturdays, I play Power Wash Simulator. And then on Wednesdays, starting today, I'm doing WIP-It Wednesday. So any works in progress that you're working on, feel free to co-work with me. And I have my son's...
Nice bow tie!
Caw-caw! Caw-caw! Yes, yes, yes. Welcome, everybody, everybody. How was your stream? What were you working on? Also, if somebody catches the Darth Crowfish, I've been told that you have to say, "May the Force be with you," or "Is the Force with them?" Or you got hear from Darth Crow. Here's some cake, even though it looks more like pie. Hey, you know what? Pie cake is also cake. Pretty sure it counts. Yes, yes, yes. It was nice and quiet, making a vest and finishing a beret. Oh, yes. Well, if you have any more whips, feel free to work on them. So this is my daughter's Velociraptor tail. This is her Velociraptor feathers for her arms that I have to sew on to her costume. This is my son's hoodie and my daughter's blanket. So I had them all laying around just gathering dust. And so I thought WIP-It Wednesday would be great. Yum. Yes. Nice. Ooh, Amy caught Short Gal sewing. I don't have a rule yet for Short Gal sewing. So Darth Crow, you said the rule should be redeem your Bart Simpson voice. Oh, the Bart Simpson voice. May the Force be with you. Bart Simpson. Okay. Bart Simpson. May the Force be with you. Yes. And just because you rated me, I'll do it one special time without it being redeemed.
Bart.
May the Force be with you, dude.
How's that?
Ay, caramba.
All right. So I'm trying to plan this tail out. So you get, because you rated me, you get another spot on the Raiders board. Let me get my marker. This is the Raiders board. And Darth Crow has 2 spots. So far I have... Here, let me do it sideways. So Darth Crow has a green spot and a purple spot. What color do you want your 3rd spot to be? And now you will have 3 listings. You're going to be listed 3 times on the quarterly wheel spin. I'm going to have like a crap ton of people listed on the wheel spin multiple times. It's going to be awesome. Oh yeah, thank you. I love doing the Bart voice. And somebody asked me if it hurts my voice. It does not. It does not hurt my voice. What's the quarterly wheel spin? If you have rated me, I am going to do a quarterly wheel spin on the last Sunday of the month, starting this month. And however many times you've rated me, you will do Simpsons Yellow. Okay, yes, I will do Simpsons Yellow, which will probably be B and C 2. Okay, I will let you pick which one is Simpsons Yellow. All right. Is this left one or this right one closer to Simpsons Yellow? Right one. Okay. Simpsons Yellow. Simpsons Yellow spot. And you know what? That counts as a whip. So I am going to crochet it in front of your face right now. Where is my hook that's that size? Oh my goodness. Have I lost my hook? No, I don't. Okay, here it is. All right. My desk is a mess, but I'm still gonna crochet it. Because I feel like it. Alright. Oh, the quarterly wheel spin. Okay, so once a quarter on the last Sunday of the month, I'm going to do a wheel spin. And however many times you have raided me, you'll be on the raiders board, and you will be a fish, which means you can catch yourself and win stuff. Instant gratification. Yes! And however many times you've raided me, that will be the number of times you'll be on that wheel spin. And whoever wins the wheel spin can pick from stickers or a bow tie or a temporary tattoo. You could win a giraffe. You could win an amigurumi critter. Oh gosh, twice. And again. I just sent it to him. And again. So we'll see. We'll see what Pito Heat says. He's at work, so he might not. Instant gratification, yes. So I do 8 stitches in a magic ring. Okay. Okay, that's 8 stitches, and then I increase it to 16, and then I never know what it's called. It's not slip stitch. Well, bind off with a slip stitch, but it's not binding off in crochet. I keep forgetting what it's called in crochet. Holy mackerel, yes. So, okay, so then I put 2 stitches in each stitch, and that will make it 16. And they're all single crochets. And these are giraffe spots. Whoops, slippery stuff. Okay, so that should be 16. Whoops. That's 15, so I need to do one more. Alright. It's hard to count when I'm thinking too hard. And then I just do a slip stitch in the last one to, like, bind off or whatever. Finish the thingy. I gotta get the words bind off out of my head because I'm now back in knitting mode. I don't know why. Where's my scissors? Oh, here they are. I put them back like a good little giraffe. And then I couldn't find them because they're in the place they're supposed to be. How silly is that? Alright. And then I will stitch this up.
Nice bow tie!
Messy! How are you? How are you? How are you? Let me check real quick and see if you are on any of my doohickeys. No, you're not. Okay. Alright, so then I just sew in the loose bits. You're doing good! Yay! Also, if you have to raid and run, I understand, but feel free to raid and stick around or lurk or chat or chill or work on your whips, because it is WIP-It Wednesday. And I'm working on my whips. Even when my whips only become whips when somebody raids me. That's so exciting. Also, one more of my whips is my extra cutoff yarns. Hanging out with you while working. Yeah! So, I have... Remember the candy from New Year's Eve? Well, when I finished it, now I'm using these little candy bowls to put my extra yarn in. And when I'm done with... When they're full, which they are now, I'm going to put them in the drawers that correspond with the bow tie colors. And I'll show you what I mean. There is this color chart. So I have all these drawers with bow tie colors, and they correspond to these, you know, these colors. Here, let me put it over here. These colors that I have in this bowl now. And I've been putting the corresponding colors into the drawers so that, like, if I need that color for something small, I could just pull out that color. Or I can use them later on to just, like, fill up, like, giraffe feet or whatever, so I don't have to use as much, do like stuffing or whatever. Oh, you got the kazoo! So one of my whips is that I need to, like, put these in drawers. So if y'all want me to take a pause and do that, I'll do that. I can sort those. Those are easy. That's easy to do. Where is my yarn? Okay, here it is. Alright, Simpsons yellow. Boom. Love it. I am so organized. I love it. The dreaded candy. Yes, the dreaded candy. It was just, you know, ill-advised how I did that. Next year I'll do the same thing, but I'm definitely going to have a cool down. I'm going to have a half-hour cool down so I don't eat as much, because giraffe tummy aches are no fun. Oh, let me take this away. Color chart. Okay. All right, and that is your dot. And I will show you the absolute state-of-the-art way that I attach it to the board. It's very complicated, and I'm not sure people will understand how that works, but I'll show it to you anyway. It's very high-tech, like super high-tech, so you got to pay really close attention to how I do it. Super duper high-tech. I take a piece of Scotch tape and I roll it in a circle, and I stick it to the back, and then I stick the whole thing on the board. And if you didn't understand that, I understand, because it really is absolutely the most high-tech thing I've ever heard of. And if you can smell the sarcasm through the computer or the phone, that's just me. So I'm going to have to show this sideways, but here's your 3 dots. We got green, purple, and Simpsons yellow. Mind-boggling. I know. I came up with that all by myself after seeing it done for centuries. Love! You're smelling something. Yes, pardon me. I had Taco Bell the other day. Alright, so let me put this back so I don't lose it. I can't believe I haven't lost these yet, and I have the original packaging. That's kind of funny. Oops. Make sure it still looks like I'm at work for the next 9 minutes. Okay, so these are basically done. Alright, good, good, good. Fantastic. Gracias. De nada. Mind-boggling, yes. Alright, so I'm trying to plan this tail so that it curves when it's supposed to curve. I just did the 10, so I actually have to do the single crochet thing. The in-between single crochet. And at some point, it's going to be wide enough to sew on. So then I will have to... And it might be wide enough now. And so it might be now that I have to just keep it the same. Joel the sturgeon! So here's what I think I should do. At this point, I should start curving it up and not necessarily widening it. What if I do 3 rows of single crochet, and in the middle row I'll start the curving up. I think it's not time yet to do the curving up part, though. But I do think that we have to start slowing down on the widening part. Okay, so single crochet times 3. Okay. Alright. I'm just playing this by ear. I'm pulling a carrot cleric, and I'm playing this by ear. Alright, so we're going to single crochet all the way around times 3.
Hey boys! Oh, don't just hear the old man say,
Goodbye, fare thee well. Goodbye, fare thee well.
oh, don't just hear the old man say,
Hurrah, rejoice and all the down.
we're homeward bound to Liverpool town,
Goodbye, fare thee well. Goodbye, fare thee well.
where all of them duties they will come down.
Hurrah, rejoice and all the down.
And when we get to the Wallasey gates,
Goodbye, fare thee well. Goodbye, fare thee well.
oh, Sally and Polly for the flashmen do wait. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And run to the
Oh, you got the car.
hear them say, goodbye, fare thee well, goodbye, fare thee well.
Oh, also, I wanted to start getting in the habit of telling everybody, please follow my raider, Darth Crow.
Well, meet these
Darth Crow is awesome and a half and 3/4 and 5/8. And a very chill stream.
and with them duties we'll raise Marielle.
And I hang out there a lot when I just want to get some stuff done.
Down to the gals of the town.
Goodbye, fare thee well. Goodbye, fare thee well.
And step me your bullies and even around.
Hurrah, rejoice. Oh, 203 times. Oh my goodness.
We'll leave up the anchor to this bully sound.
Hurrah, rejoice and all the bound.
We're homeward
Alright,
bound
so
to
that's
the
the
old
first
backyard.
one. Goodbye, fare thee well.
Then heave me bullies
I'm almost done with this green.
homeward.
I'm glad I got more green. Because I would have been a little screwed. Although I do have these other projects, so it's good. Either way, I'm fine. Worst case scenario, I go back to the blanket. Because that's technically a whip as well. Goodbye, fare thee well. Goodbye, fare thee well. And every time my daughter sees me making something for one of y'all, for example, the Dobbin, or Dobby, she wants that thing. So she wants the Dobby, she wants a capybara, she wants the skeletons, she wants everything, and I'm like, okay, so if I run out of whips, I'll just make all that other crap for my daughter. Because she wants the entire Disney, like, set of characters. So I'm like, okay, we'll never run out of that. Because they are cute. They are super cute. I have to admit, that is the truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. So help you, dog. Ooh, a Budiscus. She wants to learn to crochet them. Oh, yes, she does. I started to teach her how to crochet, and she hasn't been back to ask me to continue. So, I don't know. We'll see. Major winter storm brewing. Dangerous ice and heavy snow possible across eastern 2/3 of the United States. Oh, great. Can't wait. But you know what? I work from home. And the only time I ever leave my house is to go shopping. And now I've discovered Instacart. So, worst case, I just order Instacart. Alright, let me do my third row of this. I hope I'm doing this in a way that makes it turn out the way I want. But, only time will tell. I love the fact that Dobby is for a friend and Twitch streamer's daughter is going to his... Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Do you want to see a picture of Dobby? I've mailed him out, so I can't show you actual Dobby, but I could show you the picture I took. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so let me put the picture up. Photos. Here is the Dobby. You might not see the top of his head because it's like way too bright, but let me see if I can darken the phone a little bit. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, that's, well, kind of. You can sort of see him. Super cute. With a sock! Yeah, that's what the pattern called for. The pattern had a sock. So the sock is not sewn on. You can take the sock off, but I put it on his arm because that's what the pattern. Now you're tired. Oh my goodness. Oh, you caught a tire. Aha! You silly little goober.
You silly little goober. You little goober McGooberson. You little goobertron. You little gooby goob 5000. You little knick-knack paddywhack.
And it's officially... Yeah! Thank you. Thank you. You were tired before. Oh boy. Oh cool. Yes. It is officially 5 o'clock where I live on my planet, and so I have closed my laptop, and you have 100% of my attention except for this whip that I'm doing. So now you're too tired. Oh, I forgot to do my spiel. You did the but-umts. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Don't forget to tip your waiters. And please, spay and neuter your chatters. Oh, cute little dinosaur thingies. 65%, yes. Did you know that 78.4% of statistics are made up on the spot? Is that an angel chicken? That's really cool. That sounds made up. Well, you know. You know what Abraham Lincoln said. You cannot believe everything you hear on the internet. Statistically speaking, that would be the best time to make stats. More keys? Oh my gosh. And again.
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
Alright, so what this does, so 3 straight rows just made it go boom. So now what we want to do is curve it up and increase it at the same time. Okay, so that was the 3. So the next of them, I'm going to do the middle row is going to be curved. And I know what that means when I say it. Plus 3, minus 3. Plus 3 on the top, minus 3 on the bottom. Or vice versa. Actually, plus 3 on the bottom. And minus 3 on the top. Alright. Alright, so now I'm going to continue to increase. It's God Chicken! A streamer has a rubber chicken she used to make a sound when people redeem the call of the chicken or something. Oh wow, that's cute! So Sir Fabulous Petey caught Cassie. Do I have a rule for Cassie? I don't have a rule for Cassie. So if Cassie is here, let me know what you want to happen when somebody catches the Cassie Hobbs chicken. Or Cassie Hobbs chicken. Cassie Hobbs fish. We were just talking about chickens. That's why it was on my mind.
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. Thank goodness you were in ads when I made my verbal faux pas just now. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to... Alright, every 11 stitches, the 12th stitch will be an increase. Ooh, crocheting the pain away. Okay, I've done 3 stitches. And I have to fix the puppy cam. My goodness, there's just so much going on. There we go. Puppy cam is back. Crocheting the pain away. Alright, so when you catch crocheting the pain away, Zoomy, now you have to spread the love in real life. It could be romantic or platonic, and it could be to somebody else or to yourself. Thank you all, Mom, about the puppy cam. I'm late. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. Most people are because there's a lag, and I'm really quick when I see that it's gone black. But sometimes I don't see it, so it's always good to double check myself before I double wreck myself. To myself, it is. Yes. That is always a good plan. Okay, that's the first one. In the ad break, I grew a world record breaking beard. Really? In 2 minutes? That's amazing. Are you one of those chia pet kind of people? There was this guy that I used to work with who would shave his beard, right? And like 3 seconds later, it seems like he had like a full, straight up like, what are they called? What are those? The that rock group with the really long ZZ Top. He had a straight up ZZ Top like 3 days later. It was amazing. I called him my chia pet friend. Grar, 45K exactly. Oh my goodness! Wow! That's a lot of gold. We could do a lot of damage in target for that. Ooh, you got a lobster. You have to say that like you're from Maine. It's a lobster. Park the car in Harvard Yard. Get a lobster. It's in the hopper. Alright, that is the last one. Okay. Two words. Hobby Lobby. Oh yeah. I'm like a chia pet. You pour water on my face and I instantly grow a beard. There you go. You're one of my chia friends. I love having chia friends. Ooh, a soda can. Oh, now you have 45,001. That's right. Hobby Lobby would be better than Target. Hobby Lobby, we're going to yarn the heck out of Hobby Lobby. Or, is Hobby Lobby related to Hobby, like from the Denmark? Is it Netherlands? H-O-B-B-I-I related to Hobby. Oops. Lobby. No. The Danish Hobby. Oh, you got Kermit. No, they're not. Okay. It's a. You know, Google agrees with you, Mimi. I have not shaved in 4 days, if you could include today. Oh my goodness. Are you all scritchy scratchy? Does anybody remember that book? Oh God, what was that book about a rabbit? And it's a baby book. And you open it up, and his little fluffy tail, you can touch his fluffy tail, and then you turn the page, and you can like crinkle the ears, and there's like a sound for the ears, and then you turn the page, and you like it's a father holding a little girl, and she's touching his face, and there's like sandpaper, and it's his scratchy beard. Oh God, what was it called? It's called Pat the Bunny. It's called Pat the Bunny. It's adorable. It's funny, but hubby couldn't grow a beard at all until after our son was born. Now our son is 16 and is sporting a stash and a sparse beard. Oh my goodness. 204 times! What is wrong with me? So silly. Okay, now I'm gonna see if I can start the curvature of the tail. I'm gonna see how it works. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is subtract 3.
Catcher in the Rye.
Ooh, Catcher in the Rye. Okay, so I'm gonna decrease 3. And then when I get to the other side, I'm going to increase by 3 and see what that does. We're just spitballing here. Isn't that book red flag? Is it? No way. Is Pat the Bunny red flagged? It's not, because it's... Ooh, you caught feelings? Oh, Catcher in the Rye. Oh, is Catcher in the Rye red flag? Sorry, excuse me. Catcher in the Rye. Is Catcher in the Rye red flagged? Yes. Both as a frequently banned book due to its mature themes and profanity, and as a dating trope indicating a potentially cynical, depressed, or directionless person. However, many also defend it as a valuable story about adolescent angst and societal phoniness, and critics point out that Holden's flaws don't negate the book's literary merit, with some interpretations seeing him as a damaged but kind character. What is the dating trope? Some online discussions suggest that if someone's favorite book is Catcher in the Rye, it signals that they identify too closely with Holden's negative traits, cynicism, depression, and isolation, and lack direction, making them potentially a difficult partner. Wow. Okay. Ooh, Lord of the Rings fish. Yes. That's going on the list. The reason I haven't added anything else to the list is because I thought I lost the list, but it was on the floor near the Raiders board. So I found it again. See, here's the list. Okay, so Lord of the Rings fish, my precious. All right. It is on the way. Also, for those that were not here for the announcement, I made it easier to catch the giraffe and the bow tie. I made it one level easier because I think with adding all these fishes and with adding people to my number of people that watch, it was becoming more and more difficult to catch those fishies. So instead of legendary, they are, I want to say rare or epic. I think they're epic. So it's easier to catch them. And then as soon as I did that, Zoomy caught one. So, so we'll see how that goes. I want to have at least 1 or 2 people catch those per stream. So I'll adjust them as I need. you know, in terms of how many fishes I create and how many people are watching. Yeah, Zoomy did. Yep. Which is why no one has caught it yet. Yeah, Zoomy did. At the beginning, when I first did it, Zoomy caught it. And then I was like, okay, so that made it, like, better. Because last stream, nobody caught anything. And I was just like, oof, this is going to become unfun for people. And I don't want to be unfun. Unfun is not fun. And my MO is fun. And I like making things for people, so I don't want to not have to make things for people. I want to make things for people. So, all right. And I just mailed out the last 3 things I had to make for people, and so it's time to make more things for people. Or I'm gonna get all sad. Alright, so this one is the middle stitch right here. So now I can increase by 3. This one, and this one. Okay, now we'll see what that does in terms of curvature of the tail. Woohoo indeed. Yes. Woo to the hoo, hoo, hoo. Ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba. So, on my list, I have an Barracuda sound trigger. However, the thing with the Barracuda sound trigger, when you catch the Barracuda, which Zoomy just did, I think what happens is, because it's not a streamer, or it's the streamer and not a chatter, and it's like an automatic, the streamer puts on the thing that says you caught a Barracuda weighing this much. I think the sound redeem can't be triggered unless I type it special after that. So I might not be able to do that. But, oh, here's another thing I did. I was going to surprise y'all with this. Okay, so you know how I have those yarn spinners for my yarn? And I put eyeballs on the yarn? So I want to show you what I did to put a topper. I put a topper on, and it might be better than the eyeballs. So I have a question for you. So I put this topper on. This is like just a giraffe head, and it's gonna spin when I spin the yarn spinner thingy. So when I pull the yarn, it's gonna spin with the yarn spinner like that. Or I could put this on top, and this will spin with the yarn spinner. So what's better, the crocheted head, which kind of looks sort of very like Godfather, or I could just tape this to the top of it. A spinning giraffe. Yes. The head is adorable. Yes. It's just the head. And it just kind of goes on like that. So, do you want the crocheted giraffe or the paper giraffe? Even with the Godfather vibes. Not my gumdrop buttons! The crocheted? Okay. Crocheted it is. I will make one. I'll make another one for the other one. Giraffe. There we go. Okay. Yes. So I'll make one. And then by Saturday, I will have... Well, we're not doing crocheting on Saturday. By Sunday, I will have the other one. It'll have one. Crochet, crochet. Okay. So that is done. Somebody suggested that I do the inside out characters as fishies. I didn't have a chance to yet. I need to figure out what to do after the fun facts are done, because we are back at the beginning of the fun facts, and some of y'all are going to hear repeats of the fun facts, and I just don't want that. I'm going to put on a frog command whenever I have to frog something. And then just today, just like a few seconds ago, someone suggested a Lord of the Rings fishy, and it'll say my precious. So there we go. That was you. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Sir Fabulous, PD, with your Sir Fabulous ideas. Whoops. Trying to snag. This is a no snagging zone. We are not allowed to snag the yarn. So I did that, but I didn't. I was supposed to do the middle row of the 3, but not a big deal. So what this is going to do is going to start curving up, which is fine. I'm going to do 2 more rows, and next time I'll make it the middle row. Well, no, maybe I could do just the first row. Let's just be consistent. So instead of the middle row, we'll do the first row of 3, and then, so that was 1. And then I'll do the other 2. See what happens. There we go. I've been crocheting less than a year. I know what I'm doing. Henry's shoe! Oh, Henry. Why do you keep throwing your shoe into the lake? Or is somebody stealing your shoe and throwing it in the lake? Or are you dangling and it's just falling in the lake? Uh-oh, look, I'm at the end of my yarn. I need more yarn. Thank goodness I have more yarn. I ordered it just for this purpose. Boom, more yarn. Woohoo! Go team. Alright, that's this. I don't want to take from the outside, I want to take from the inside. Let's see, where is the end piece? There we go! I love when I find the end piece right away. Finally home! Yay! How was it? You laughed, you cried, it became a part of you? I'm gonna make this a little longer. There we go. Just in case. Sometimes they say stinky bait catches fish. There you go. Well, apparently it does. Because I fell for stinky bait twice. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, oh, on guard. Woo, go kitten. Yes. What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning.
What'd you do?
Oh my gosh! Mimi! You gifted a sub to Kevin? Thank you! Oh my goodness. So, on my sub board, Mimi's on it and Kevin was not. But I have Kevin's name somewhere, I thought. Yep, I do. I have your name. I still have it here. So, what color bow tie do you want? Here's the choices. Hold on. Up she rises, Thank you, thank you. You have torn ligaments and tendons on your left ankle in an 8-figure brace for at least 4 weeks to see if it helps. If I'm still in pain, as I have been, then we'll be seeing into surgery. Oh my goodness. Stay off it. Take your pain meds. Elevate it. Yes, yes, yes. I laughed, I cried, and I farted, making people question my sanity with a smile upon my face. You silly. Well, teal, of course. Okay, teal it is. And because it's technically a whip, I will,
You silly little goober.
make it now.
You little goober McGooberson. You little Goobertron. You little
Gooby Goob 5000.
You little knick-knack paddywhack.
Knick-knack paddywhack. Pickle's godparents should be a sub. Yes, absolutely. All right, so teal is A3. A3 is very popular. I need to order some more because that's all I have left of A3. Alright, this is all I have left of A3, which is fine. It's plenty for a bow tie. So you get a bow tie! And you become a fish. Let me make you into a fish while I make your bow tie. Oh, I need to use this for the bow tie. So I'm going to make that big so it doesn't undo itself. Alright, bow tie time! Alright, Kevin Fish. We need a Kevin Fish. New fish.
We're going deep and we're going hard.
Oh, thank you for the lurk.
Nice bow tie!
The Funky Stitcherella, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. This is your first time chatting. You love my Chihuahua cam? Oh, thank you. Those are my puppies. The one on the left is Buddy, and the one on the middle is Skippy. Buddy is my Chihuahua. I love him to pieces. And Skippy is my Satan puppy. And we have a new subscriber, Fish. Fish subs. Kevin. Kevin. Boom. Why is that red? What the heck? Were you already a fish? I feel like maybe you were already a fish. Search for Kevin.
Poop.
Oh, you already were a fish. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. You have a Chihuahua too? What's your Chihuahua's name? Where do I find them? Have your daughter seen the pics from Ukraine? Oh, you're going to send them. Okay. We're going to have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long, and you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, give your neighbor a haircut, and then come hang out with me some more. So, wait, do I already have a teal bow tie? Hold on one moment. It might still be left over from before. I will be right back.
I'm in danger.
Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. Don't forget to tip your waiters. And please spay and neuter your neighbors. Wait, that is not teal. That is blue. So, never mind. So I will make you a teal bow tie. Teal tie! You were a fish a while ago until the previous sub end. Oh, okay. I forgot to take you off the fish. I have to double check that. So Joey, he's 10 months old. Joey the Chihuahua. If you were in South Carolina, I would say let's have a play date. But I'm not sure my white dog would play nice. My brown dog would play nice, but my white dog is a little bit of a pushy little booger. Oh, Mimi caught a cold. Uh-oh. By the way, if you are new here... 3, 4. Also, at the commercial break, I'm going to cook my food. It'll take 30 seconds, so... I'll probably be back before the commercial break is over. But if you're new here, you could play the fishing game by pressing exclamation fish and you can win
Hey,
stuff.
haven't you seen the billions of ads?
I will do the Bart voice as soon as the ads are done because I don't want people to miss it. So I will be right back. I'm going to cook my food and I promise to do the Bart voice.
We're going deep and we're going hard.
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. So, to play the fishing game, you press exclamation fish. If you catch the giraffe once, you get the stickers. If you catch him again, you get an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in the colors that you choose. That looks very much like this little guy. If you catch him a third time, you'll get just the bow tie with a magnet so you can stick it to your fridge. If you catch him 4 more times, you can send me a random Ami pattern, and I will send you a random Ami finished critter. If you catch the bow tie, whoops, you get the bow tie or a credit toward another prize. Ooh, Iggsy got diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond. If you subscribe, I will make you into a fish, and if you catch yourself, you can win prizes, or you can get on the subscriber board, which I will show you in a minute. If you raid from another channel, I will make you into a fish and you can catch yourself, and you'll get on the raiders board, and you'll get on a special quarterly wheel spin to win stuff as well. And there's also a monthly wheel spin for prizes, and if you're a subscriber, you automatically get on the monthly wheel spin. So the subscriber board looks like this, If you subscribe, you get a bow tie on the board. And your name in lights, which right below Iggsy will be Blade Zeus. And a new this bow tie that I'm making now. And then if you raid me, you get on the Raiders board and you get a giraffe spot. And however many spots you have, that's however many times you will be on the wheel spin. So, for example, KB Fibers has raided me 3 times, and Darth Crow has now raided me 3 times, and they will be on the wheel spin 3 times for 3 extra chances to win the quarterly wheel spin. So, boom. Awesome. And a half and 3/4 and 5/8. And thank you for the lurk kit. And somebody redeemed Bart. Hold on. Let me do Bart. I promised you I would do Bart. All right, Bart Simpson says,
I'm gonna crochet you a rad teal bow tie, dude.
I've been doing that voice since middle school. All right, bow tie. Here we go. We're bowing and tying. It was 7 chains, so I'm doing 6 single crochets into the chains that are not that first chain. And I'm going to do 8 rows of that. So that was the second row. Then I'm going to slip stitch and turn. Name of the ship was the Golden Boundary. And she feared she would be taken by the Spanish enemy as she sailed upon the lowland. It is very amazing that this show has been going on for so long. Then up stepped the cabin boy and boldly out. Let me look. How long has Simpsons been on? How long has Simpsons been on? 38 years. It started with shorts on the Tracy Ullman Show in 1987.
Catch her in the rye.
Oh, you caught the rye. I watched an entire movie just to get that soundbite. I got it from, it's a movie called Conspiracy Theory. Oh, thank you for the check-in, Giggy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you for the lurk. Upon the lowland, lowland, low, may you anchor in the lowland sea. So I am making a bow tie for a new subscriber that got gifted a subscriber. Thank you, Mimi, for gifting Kevin. My goodness. The generosity blows my mind. Rubber Ducky, you're the one. I gotta buy more teal yarn. Or I have to look at my stash and see if I have extra. I do have some extra on my little bathtub cover thingy, so there might be some teal in there. Before I buy new yarn, I always have to check my overstock, because it didn't all fit in the bins that I created. So that was 6, so 2 more, and then I go around the edges. You'll hunt me down, and when you do find, you'll give a bear hug. Oh yes. I'll give you a giraffe hug. I can't give a bear hug because I'm not a bear. And that would be unbearable. I might have the right to bear arms, but I have giraffe arms. Ooh, a bike! Now you can get to the fishing hole faster. Thank you, I'll be here all week. Don't forget to tip your waiters. And please, spay and neuter your neighbors. Okay, so that was 8 rows. So then I do 3 stitches in this little corner row, and that'll help me turn the corner there. And then I'm gonna go down the side so that the edges look pretty. I like pretty edges on my bow ties. Ooh, a great white shark. And then we do 3 along this corner. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna crochet this dangly bit into that side. So I don't have to worry about sewing it in. Alright, and then we're going to do our 3 crochets in the corner so we can turn the corner. And then I'm going to go down the last side. Okay, we're going to do 2 of the 3 corner turning. And then the last will be a slip stitch into the very first stitch I ever made. Boom. And that is the rectangle part of the bow tie. And then I cut off a semi-longish tail so I can wrap it around. And then this is already sewn in, so I can just kind of pull it a little bit and cut that off. Put that in my scrap pile. And then I'm going to fold this with the wrong side touching each self, and then fold it again on the other 2 sides so it's like an accordion. Oh, wait. First I'm going to... One moment, please. First I'm going to sew it so that it's in the middle. So I want this tail to be coming out of the middle here. I shall hug him and pet him and call him Bruce. Aw. Hello, Bruce. Today is being a fish friend. Fish are friends, not food. Alright, so now this is coming out of the middle. So now we do the foldy thing. So I'm folding the wrong side in on itself, and then I accordion it on the other 2 sides, or 2 parts of it. And then I'm going to wrap this 4 times, because 4 is my favorite number, really tight. And then I can kind of fan it out like this, and you can see it sort of looks like a bow tie. And then I'm going to tack that down. And there's your bow tie. And then I put the... where is it? I have these, magnets. They look like chocolate squares, but they're magnets. Trust me, I would not eat these as chocolate squares. I do know the difference.
And we're going home.
Oh, thank you for the lurk. Night night, Zoomy. I hope you sleep well and dream of yummy, yummy, wonderful things coming in the mail. Hopefully soon. By the way, I started using a thing called Pirate Ship to ship my stuff so I don't have to stand in line. Excuse me, I don't have to stand in line at the post office. And they work with the United States Post Office and with UPS. And you put the address in that you want to ship it from and ship it to, and they will choose between the two, UPS and USPS, for the best deal to that address. And they'll give you the best deal, and you get a bulk discount because they work with small and medium businesses, and so because they work with so many small and medium businesses, they can get that bulk discount. So I am saving money on shipping. So yay! Very excited about that. Tack this down. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Alright, and that is a bow tie with a magnet that will stick to the board. This will go. Let's see if I can do it to the Kevin. Here's the Kevin. And then here's the Kevin bow tie. Boom. The Kevin bow tie. And actually I want to uncurl because your name got curled. So I will uncurl you so you can see your entire name. There we go. So by my next stream, it should be completely on there. There we go. Boom! And that's how it's done. This is a... Okay, this is the one I was using. This is the one I'm using for that. And this I have to put away. And this I have to put in the scraps. Boom. Done. Ah! Not my gumdrop buttons! Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Except you just caught him. You've been using Pirate Ship for years? Oh, you have? It might have been you that I heard about it from. Because, I heard it on somebody's stream. They were talking about using Pirate Ship, and I looked it up right away, and I'm like, ooh, that's good. Discounts. I'm all about that. Okay, so that is A3. Wasn't you? You've talked about it. You haven't talked about it because you hadn't gotten orders in a while. Oh, okay. Well, somebody said it, and I am very thankful. Very, very thankful. All right, now let me finish eating my dinner. Num 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 num. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Your sister told me about it because she has several small businesses. Oh, nice. Yeah, I used to own an art gallery in Detroit. And I ran the frame shop, and I did all the like administrative and bookkeeping stuff for the art gallery. And my business partner did the artsy fartsy stuff. Just needs to be adjusted. Where is my song titles? There you go. Now you can see what the song is. But yeah, I used to like finding little pockets of things that where I could save money and it was actually funny because when I made the business cards for the frame shop, I'm slowly getting back to business, going to be opening Etsy. Oh, cool. Yes, you need all the coffee? Well, you can have it. I've never had coffee because that's for grown-ups, and nobody's ever accused me of being one of those. But I would never deny somebody a cup of coffee if they want one. Coffee and energy drinks. Yes. So, but what I loved about...
bow tie.
You have a new phone? Welcome in, Kyoto. That's awesome. If you catch the Kyoto kitty fish, you're going to go kaboom. That's the rule for the Kyoto kitty fish. Oh, on the business cards of my frame shop, because I didn't have a lot of room to have like a saw to cut the framing corners, like the 45-degree angle to make it a box, I would order them pre-cut. And I would just put them together, and I would cut the mat boards, and I would, you know, cut the glass, and I would put it all together and make pretty frames for the art. But because I did that, on the business card I said, you know, the name of our gallery, and then I said, we don't cut corners. You got soda and chocolate? Oh my goodness. That is an amazing combo. Pick a cod, any cod. The white dog knows he's about to get the dish. He's about to get the plate so he can do the dishwasher pre-rinse. Ooh, a treasure chest. You're rich. All right, let me make sure that the puppy cam is going to stay puppy cammed. All right, I'm going to give him the plate for the dishwasher pre-rinse. I will be right back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. Alright, he's going to town.
Kayatakity said beep boop bibidai bonk, it's an alien from spacey eh. Oh no, it's an alien invasion eh. We are gonna kaboom. The cats teamed up with the aliens and took over the world. Oh no. Boom 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 kaboom.
Oh my goodness! That is a mouthful. I'm pretty sure I couldn't repeat that. Rich, rich, I'm rich. I thought you were
Nice
Petey.
bow tie.
Cosmo, how are you? Good to see you. Cosmo Pup. Cosmo Pup. Oh, don't be coy with me, Sir Fabulous Petey. You're doing all right, and you? I am doing great. I just had my dinner, and I'm thinking about having the carrots right away. I think I'll do the carrots and hummus right away, because hummus is yummus, and I just want to. And then I'll do a couple more rows, and then I'll do my chocolate pudding. Costco carrots and Costco hummus. Nom nom nom. Well, I had my Korean barbecue chicken, and then I gave the plate to the doggy for his dishwasher pre-rinse. Black spotted grunt. That's what I turned into if you cut me off in traffic. Piranha. They're in the Amazon. We're gonna have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. And you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, and then give your neighbor an eye exam and come back and hang out with me.
Oh, hello there, this is Kermit the Frog.
Oh, you caught Kermit! That was one of my New Year's Eve new fish. On New Year's Eve, I surprised everybody with 5 new Muppet fish. And I added, you could catch a cold, and you could catch feelings, and you can catch a Swedish fish. Because we had Finnish fish, and somebody mentioned that you could also catch Swedish fish, so I added the Swedish fish. My favorite one still, though, is that you can catch feelings. Because the guy goes, you catching feelings? Ooh. The Swedish, yes, it was you. Another brilliant idea. Bum, bum, bum. And if you didn't hear it earlier, I made it easier to catch the giraffe and the bow tie because there's more people and more fishies. Ooh, you caught Crocheting the Pain Away. So if you catch Crocheting the Pain Away, you have to give love in real life. It can be romantic or platonic, and it can even be to yourself. Ooh, I know. Oh, Mr. Fabulous Petey's tired. Can I get a giraffe? I can get giraffe. You can get a giraffe. I made it easier to get a giraffe. Somebody actually caught the giraffe. No. Did they catch the bow tie? What did they catch? Somebody caught something. Zoomy caught something. Right after I changed it. I changed both the giraffe and the bow tie from legendary to epic, so that it's a little bit easier to catch them.
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
Ooh, a ghost fish. There's that angel chicken again. Or God chicken. In the morning. Tobacco, the sailor loves his baccio. So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle of. A packet of shag, a packet of cut, a plug of hard tobacco. So early in the morning. So, Coyote Kitty, where you are at is you have 2 catches toward either a giraffe or a amigurumi critter. So 2 more catches, and you can get whatever you want. Ooh, Mimi caught Neely.
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. I don't have a rule for Neely, but I do have a Connor on my head. There is a Connor chin on my head. Everybody say, hi, Connor. Maybe the God Chicken will bring luck and give you, yes, maybe. Connor says hi. Let's see, do our hands look alike? That's Connor's hand, and this is my hand. Hers is paler and pinker. Ooh, Sir Fabulous Petey caught Crocheting Kitty. And Crocheting Kitty's rule is... I don't have a rule for Crocheting Kitty. If Crocheting Kitty is here, let me know what your rule is for when somebody catches you. Uh-oh, there goes the puppy cam. Mimi said hi, Connor. And Mimi said puppy cam's down. Thank you, Mimi. Ixie says hi. No. Thank you, Sir Fabulous Petey. A rabbit fish, yes. Oh, here's your dinosaur tail so far. I'm starting the part where it kind of curves up. So it'll curve up here and curve up here. I'm trying to make it into this shape. So, I'm working on it. It's my work in progress day. Okay. Have a lovely evening. It's lovely. Did you say how's my day? It's lovely. How's yours? It's good. Her day is good. It should be on the table there. If not, it's in my car in the garage. Thank you. Thank you. I wrote it down. And then it almost made me late for a stream, but that's fine. I wasn't late. I was on time. So, nah. Even though they took forever. Even though it was like 3:30. Which, nobody should be ordering food at 3:30. Why is 3:30 a busy time to order fast food? I ask you. Alright. And that was carrots and hummus. Boom. Okay, next. So what am I doing here? I am going around 2 more times. So this is number 2 of 3. Okay. Now I know where I am. I'm on Earth! I think. It's entirely possible I'm not, but I'm gonna go ahead with the belief that I am. Yes, ma'am. Huh? What? I didn't hear you. What did you say? What? You're not supposed to be listening to what I say. I don't speak actual words. I speak weird ideas. My daughter's laughing at me. Ooh, Iggsy caught Zoomy. When you catch Zoomy, you have to dance the Macarena. Darth! Uh-oh, 3 exclamation points. Although you only need 2 for the giraffe and the bow tie now. Ooh, a treasure chest. And you have 5,500, 5,600, 5,700. My goodness. Ooh, a mug. Are you mugging for the camera? Oh, some keys. I'm going to say and again. And again. So, here's what I have set to pitot heat. Also, your keys got caught. And again, and again, and again. So, we've caught his keys 4 times now. Ooh, Cosmo caught Kevin. What happens when you catch Kevin? Kevin, what is the rule for when somebody catches you? Like when you catch Fex, you have to give him cookies. Or when you catch Mimi, you have to either give her cake or throw her back. Peach, your keys! Macarena dance has been done, this time with the song on. And you woke up your kitty. Oh boy! Hey, macaroni. Pick a cod, any cod. I don't know if Kevin's still here. If Kevin is still here, what is your rule for when somebody catches your fish? Alright, so that was round 2. of 3. Alright, let me do one more round. Ooh, a bottle. A bottle in front of me versus a frontal lobotomy.
Nice bow tie!
Runa! How are you?
She speaks too loud and
She talks too much. Ooh, a blue discus.
Ain't nothing she would not do for me. She never plays it coy, my
Oh, Kevin was supposed to be a fish because he is a raider fish and now he's also a subscriber fish. Oh, he was supposed to still be a fish. So I didn't mess that up. But he needs to be a double dipper fish now. He needs to be a raider and a subscriber. I thought I had messed that up. So let me... Hey, you got Kermit! Alright, I'm going to fix him so that he says raider and subscriber. Alright, so he is... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Runa. I am hydrated. Just here to be a nuisance. You know what? You couldn't possibly be a nuisance. It just doesn't happen that way. Okay, so where is... Kevin. So Kevin is a raider and a subscriber. Okay. That's why he was still a fish. He had raided me. Oh, Kevin. What'd you miss? Okay, you were supposed to be a fish because you had raided me, but now you're a raider and a subscriber fish. So I had to distinguish that. Also, when someone catches the Kevin fish, which somebody just did, who just caught Kevin? Cosmopup caught Kevin. So what is your rule for when somebody catches you? And why do I keep trying to write with my crochet hook instead of my pen? Ooh, cool. So, like, if somebody catches the Kevin fish, like Fex wants cookies, Darth Crow wants to say, "May the Force be with you" in Bart Simpson voice. Iggsy wants a cup of spiced tea, the Yogi classic kind. Like, so what do you want when somebody catches you? What do you want to happen? Ooh, Mimi caught All Mom. So when you catch All Mom, I don't see a rule for All Mom.
Nice bow tie!
Kixie! Is All Mom here? I don't see All Mom. So there's no rule yet for the All Mom plays. Because your crochet hook is in your hand. Yeah. So now my pen is in my hand. So what do you want to happen when somebody catches your fish? Like Carrot Cleric wants words of affirmation to yourself. And Bray Crochet wants you to hug yourself. And Mimi wants you to either throw her back or give her cake. You have to think. Okay. Don't hurt yourself. I can see the smoke coming out of your ears, and the hamster in the wheel is working overtime, so it's all good. Alright, these two I could tie together. Carpe Piscus! Seize the fish. My 2 brain cells are rubbing ferociously. Oh my goodness. Well, Don't let them catch fire. You don't want to burn them up. All I can think of is that Castaway scene where he's like, I have made fire! Where do you think the smoke is coming from? Oh boy. Ooh, Cosmo Pup is our new royalty. Their Royal Highness, Cosmo Pup 2010. Now every time Cosmo Pup passes by, you have to bow and curtsy. Welcome to the Teal Giraffe Royal Family. Now we have to call Cosmo Pup their Royal Highness. Your Highness, said Cosmo Pup. Yes. Hold on, I have to I send money to my son. Darth Crow caught Luna! Is there a rule for Luna? I don't see a rule for Luna. So if Luna's here, let me know what your rule is for when they catch you. Alright. Oh, thank you for taking care of your streamer. Thank you, Kixie Sticks. I need to send garage money to my son. One moment, please. I need to log out of this. Shoot. Okay, hold on. I need to sign out of Teal Giraffe and sign into my personal one.
Nice bow tie!
Passion! How are you? My confirmation code is... Alright, and then... Hello! Pay that to my son for the garage. Alright. Same but opposite of carrot. Send words of affirmation to somebody else in the stream or in your personal life. Okay. Yes. Rubber Ducky, you're the one. Passion Tiger sending all the loves. Words of affirmation to others. Oh, you caught the kazoo! 205 times! Oh my goodness. Alright, now let me log out as Meat and log back in as Teal Giraffe. It's all so confusing. Ooh, you got a manta ray. Alright, where's my email? My confirmation code is this. And now I'm back in as Teal Giraffe. Woohoo, go team. Alright, so I have a... Okay, yep. Fabulous, okay. Fantastic. What's on the hook? Okay, so this is WIP-It Wednesday. I'm starting this today. I have Connor's giraffe, or Connor's tail, her velociraptor tail. So I'm trying to make it so it curves up. So I have decreased here and increased here, and I'm doing a couple of extra rows in between so that it curves. WIP-It Wednesday, yes, WIP-It Wednesday. And I know somebody we know is named WIP-It. So WIP as in works in progress. So that's this. I also have her feathers that I have to sew onto her arm of her costume. And I have her blanket that I knit, the knit blanket that I had started. And I have a knitted, what's it called? Hoodie that I was making for my son. So these are just all my works in progress, and I just started on the tail. WIP-It! WIP-It, WIP-It! WIP-It good. That's not bad since it's been a month or more since you started the counter. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, the song thing? Yeah. Alright, so that was the third. And I'm just making this up as I go along. I'm pulling a cleric, and I'm making it up as I go along. And, so far I think it's turning out okay. I want it to, like, get bigger, and I also want it to curve up. Bless you! Cosmo caught a cold! Alright, so now what I'm doing is I think I'll just do... Like, I want it to keep getting bigger, but as it curves up, it might have to just stay the same width for a while. But since there's a bunch of rows in between, maybe I can... I think I'm gonna do the increase. I'm gonna do the increase again. Okay, so. This is the 12th increase. So that'll end up with 42 stitches. You think you have a cold? Oh no. 'Tis the season. I've been having a little bit of the sniffles. And my daughter had some sort of sore throat thing, but she hasn't said anything in a couple days, so maybe it went away. Okay. Okay, 12 stitches and then an increase. And then I'll do that 2 more times. Your hubby had a cold first, then he passed it on to you. Well, now you can't say that he never gave you anything. Ooh, Kixie caught Zumi! When you catch Zumi, you have to dance the Macarena. Okay, that's another 12. And an increase. Ooh, Cosmo Pup caught the vape. The vape goes to our resident vapeologist, Pedo Heat. You would need the music. Hey, macaroni. Hey, macaroni, macaroni, macaroni. Ooh, barracuda. Okay. So that's 3 increases. And then I'm going to do the thing where it's shorter on the top and longer on the bottom. Oh, you got the Swedish chef! Pete get the keys and the vape? Yeah. Well, no, Pete doesn't get the keys. Those are his keys. You just have to return them. And the vape is just because he's our resident vapeologist. So on the top, we're going to decrease by 3. Whoops. I just dropped my yarn. So silly. Oh, thank you. I'm super hydrated today. Thank you, Runa.
2.
We're gonna have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. So you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, water the neighbor's lawn, and then come hang out with me some more. Alright, where is the other end of this? We're not there yet. It's like here. Alright, so let's see. I would say one more stitch, and then we're going to increase by 3. Okay, one more stitch, and then we're going to increase the next 3. And we should have the same number of stitches as before. If my math is mathing. And it should be curving. Ba, 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 ba. Decrease here and increase here. It should be curving this way. Yeah. Oh, look, it is kind of curving. See, this is kind of curving up, and this is kind of curving up. I love that! Don't you love it when a plan comes together? But see, here's what I want. I want a cleaner desk. This is looking like a mess. So I'm gonna put my feathers over here. I'm gonna put my daughter's blanket over here. There's just like 7,000 balls of yarn on the blanket. And then I'll put my son's hoodie over there too. And then it'll just be what I'm actually working on. And this is the blanket pattern. Whoop. What is this? Oh yeah, that's part of that. Okay. Boom. Now we're cooking with Crisco. See, now it looks neater. I got more space to work. And I don't look like a cluttered mess. Like my brain. Ooh, a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Da, 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 da. Excuse me. You almost have 55,000. Oh my goodness. Ba-ba-da-bo.
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
There's the ads. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Alright, that was the first one of these three. Yellow mandarin fish. So now I'm just gonna go around the next 2 rounds and single crochet to my heart's content. And then I could put these 2 back here where they were before. My little friends. There we go. Ooh, shine bright like a diamond. Oh, you're gonna have 55,000. Ready? Go. Iggsy's got 55,000. Yeah. I could do a lot of damage at target with 55,000.
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. Arapema! This seems crooked. There we go. That's better. Uh-oh, there goes the puppy cam. That's the 3rd diamond this stream. You are just dripping in diamonds. Oh, thank you, Sir Fabulous Petey.
Nice bow tie!
Juzu! Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Have you killed Unknown today? You innocent thing. Henry Shoe again? Today is a Henry Shoe day.
Nice bow tie!
Carrot Cleric, I was talking about you. I just told everybody that I am pulling a Carrot Cleric. Iggsy just caught Carrot right when Carrot came in. That's hilarious. When you catch Carrot Cleric, the rule is You need to give words of affirmation to yourself. You killed him yesterday. Aw.
Nice bow tie!
Jay! The gang's all here. Look at this. I love it. So carrot. I said I'm pulling a carrot because I am kind of winging it with this velociraptor tail. I'm trying to make it get wider, but also I'm trying to make it curve up. So at first, it was every other row. Like one row I would increase by 3, and the next row I would just do a single crochet all around. And then the next row I would increase by 3, and the next row I would do a single crochet. So I did that till I had 10 rows, which was 36 stitches. Now what I'm doing is I'm doing 3 rows of single crochet, but in the first of those 3 rows, I'm decreasing by 3 at the top and increasing by 3 at the bottom so that it curves up. So, yeah, I'm winging it. I keep saying I'm winging it. I'm pulling a carrot. A beak warmer? No, I am making a tail for my daughter's velociraptor costume. So this is the tail. So I'm trying to make it curve up. I'm trying to make it look like this. So, yeah, I'm trying to make it so it curves up like that. Like a velociraptor, like a dinosaur tail would. As one does. Are we allowed to post links? I think it makes it post links. Nice butt, thanks. It's a weird rendering of my daughter's butt, yes. Ooh, you got the shrimp toy. Alright, so what is this? Blighted nostril aliens. The heck? One minute ago, Carrot Cleric did what? Oh, because Carrot Cleric got caught. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Love it. You gotta go lay down. Okay, well, thank you for the lurk. I hope you feel better. That was hilarious. Carrot Cleric came in and then somebody caught Carrot Cleric as the carrot fish. So today is my first of, hopefully, a lot of WIP-It Wednesdays. So my whips, my works in progress, I have this dinosaur tail, and I have dinosaur feathers that I have to... 'Tis the rules, my dear. But yeah, if you catch me, you need to give yourself words of affirmation. Yes. Iggsy had caught you, so Iggsy needs to give themselves words of affirmation. 'Tis the rules, my dear. Yes. Ooh, Bladezoos, Adi, Juzu, Lucky, Moonrose, Sir Fabulous Petey, Mimi, Kyoto Kitty, KB, Kevin, Amy, Fex, Iggsy, Passion, Messy, The Almond Plays, Unknown, Zoomy, Knitter Girl, and Boomer Fluff. Boomer Fluff hanging on by a thread. Whoa, what's going on? I didn't put my marker back on. Oh boy. Wait. Alright, so if I decrease 3, it's down here. So, oh shoot. What the heck? I think the marker goes here. Oh my goodness. It's official, I've lost my mind. Okay. I think the marker goes here. Yikes. And then I increase here. Yeah. Happy New Year! I know it's not New Year's, but I think you can start over any day of the year. So feel free to start over today. And make a resolution for January 21st. That starting January 21st, you're going to do a thing. Plus, I love this song. It's so hopeful and happy. In Arc Raiders, there's a firework item, and in a round, I fired the fireworks near one Oriole, and I screamed, "Happy New Year!" They were so cool about it. That's cool. As I sail.
My name was Captain Kidd, and God's laws I did forbid, as so wickedly I did.
As I sail.
So wickedly
I did as I sail.
Oh, I murdered William Moore.
As I sail, murdered William Moore. As I sail.
I laid him in his gore, not many leagues.
How did I misspell? I don't know.
I murdered William Moore. As I sail, as I sail.
It just happens. Alright, so is this the widest the tail should be? Or should I make it a little bit wider? It's 42 now. What if I just widen it by 2, and then it's 44, and then I'll keep it at 44, and I'll just keep curving up. Ooh, Darth Crow caught upcycly. I don't have a rule for upcycly. Upcycly is one of my raider fishes. Alright, so I'm going to make this 44, which means I'm going to do 21 and increase and 21 and increase. No, I'm going to do 20 and increase. How did I misspell near other people? Near other people. Oh, near other Orioles. You know, the word people, I get a lot of, whenever I try to type the word people, it will like autocorrect me. People's one of those that it keeps trying to autocorrect. So I'm not surprised with the word people. And every time I try to type giraffe, it tries to autocorrect it to hostage. So, I mean, technically the giraffe is a hostage while it's in the mail. The autocorrect hostage, yeah. But once it gets to its destination, it's not a hostage, it's just a friend. Increase, and then there will be one more, and there will be 44 stitches like Teal Giraffe 44 because I'm obsessed a little. And then I'll just keep it at 44 for the rest of the tail. then increase here. Alright. 44 stitches, baby. Alright, now we're gonna delete this. So that, wait, that's the 44. So now we're gonna do the ×3 thing. And that'll be, so this will be ×4 because we're not going to increase anymore. We're not going to do these increases anymore. We'll just do these ×4, and the first one of all of them will be the decrease on top, increase on the bottom, so that it curves up until I'm satisfied with how curvy it is. There we go. That you don't. Also, guess what? I am gonna make something for me. It's gonna be part of my whips. I'm gonna make this car coat. It is crochet moss stitch car coat, and I love it. It's gorgeous. Let me see if you can see the stitches. I super love it, and I am a medium. So I'm going to use this yellow bit. So I have ordered the yarn. It'll be here Friday. And that'll be part of my whips. So after making all this stuff for everybody else, don't worry. I am also doing me. Is it going to be a UFO? A UFO? The car coat? Or this? The heck? Did I miss something? Alright, so we're gonna do unfinished operation. Yes! This is my unfinished operation. It'll be one of my whips, my unfinished whips. I think the doggies want to go outside. I will be right back. I've never heard of that unfinished operation.
Nice bow tie.
Callie! How are you? Callie, 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 Callie. Whoops, Callie, whoops, Callie, Callie. I am going to be right back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. I just have to let the doggy out because he's whining at my gate. I'll be right back.
We're going deep and we're going hard.
Oh, thank you for the lurk. Oh, I was gonna eat my pudding, wasn't I? Silly me. Oh my gosh. How could I forget about my pudding? Ooh, dark chocolate pudding from Wonder Slim. Do you know, I ordered this from Amazon, and the last order I did is not coming until late February, so I had to go on to the, yes, only 80 calories. I am a silly sausage, yes. It's not coming till late February, and I'm running out, so I had to go directly to the Wonder Slim website, which is actually not Wonder Slim. It is... It's called Diet Direct. So I ordered it off of Diet Direct, and now it's coming hopefully in a few days because I'm gonna run out, and boy, that would be horrifying. It should be sooner. Well, I tried to order it a couple days before I actually did order it, and it said they were out. So I'm like, okay, give it a couple days, they'll be back in. So I did. I gave it a couple days, but now it's not till late February. And I'm like, no, we are not waiting till late February to have chocolate pudding. I don't care who you are. Chocolate pudding will be in my life. I'm like, dude, you should have planned for this. Like, is there some shortage in the cocoa crops? I don't know, but deal with it. Figure it out. I needs my pudding. Atlantic cod. Pick a cod, any cod. Now, granted, I have lost 45 pounds since I started trying to lose weight. There is a cocoa shortage, or there was? There wasn't even raw cocoa. Really? Is that why? What happened? How did that happen? How is there a cocoa shortage? How is there a cocoa shortage? Climate change causing extreme weather in West Africa, devastating crops, and spreading diseases like black pod rot and cocoa swollen shoot virus, reducing yields significantly in major producers like Ghana and Ivory. Oh no! And this combined with aging farms, rising production costs, and high global demand has led to a record low stockpiles and soaring prices. Oh snap! So climate change, crop disease, geographic concentration, aging farms and farmer issues, supply chain inequality. So it'll have soaring prices and production cuts. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is a big fat no. We have to no. Chocolate is life. My goodness. I'm gonna stockpile this stuff. When I get my tax return, I'm gonna buy a 15-year supply of this. Now, granted, I did lose, what did I say, 45 pounds? 70, 60, 50, 40. Yeah, 45 pounds. So, I am ahead of the game from what I was. So, if, in an emergency, I have to eat high-calorie chocolate, I'll do it. Ooh, you caught the almond plays. I don't have a rule for the almond plays. I'll have to get a rule for when you catch the almond plays. Using less chocolate was the reason Dubai chocolate became a thing, because there was so little chocolate in it, but still enough that it hits that need. Oh, okay. Dubai chocolate. Ooh, do I want Dubai chocolate? Is Nutella the same thing, where like there's a little bit of chocolate, but it'll satisfy that like craving? Dubai chocolate. Pistachio cream and tahini coated in chocolate. Ooh, that sounds nummy. Excuse me. Okay, the original bars can be pricey due to handmade quality and premium ingredients, leading to many affordable alternatives. Okay. You love pistachio. Ooh. It's mostly pistachio. Okay. Do you know I love pistachio nuts, but I've never tried pistachio ice cream. I'm gonna try pistachio ice cream. Maybe I will like it. I need to expand my taste buds. Like chocolate covered halva. Well, it's time to try some new things. Especially if chocolate is going away. That would be horrifying. Oh my gosh. What will I do with my life if chocolate goes away? I mean, I want to keep living, so I'm going to have to live without it, but I will need to find a suitable alternative before the day it goes away. Cry? Have I ever... Halva. No, I have not. Halva. Let me look. Halva. No, I have... It looks like fudge. Is it fudge? It's made from sesame paste or sunflower seed butter. It's crumbly, flaky, and crystalline. No, it's not like fudge. Okay, it looks like fudge. I might have to try me some. Well, shoot. My tongue's gonna have to get ready for some new stuff. It's -4 at the moment, only did I now notice. Oh my goodness. It's parv. Oh, yay! I do not keep kosher, but that's also good to know. So Israelis eat it, I'm sure, if it's parv. There's a nut butter based one and a flour based one. Alright, that's going on the list. You know what happens when it goes on the list. That's not the list it's going on. It's going on this list that fell on the floor.
2.
We're having ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. And you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, buy some halva from your neighbor, and then come hang out with me. Halva. Boom. Alright, where was I? I was going to do this, and the first row was going to be... Oh, you caught some Z's! You almost have 155k. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, so the first of these is going to be the decrease 3 here and increase on the other side. Okay. So first we're going to decrease by 3 because we want to keep our upward curvature going. And then on the other side, we will increase by 3. And now we have 44 stitches, and we'll just keep it that way. A VHS tape? Alright, now we're going to increase by 3. So we'll keep it at 44. Wait a minute. Okay, so we're going to do this. And then start the increase here. Okay, now I'm on the right track. There we go. Boom.
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
There's the ads. Ooh, a sunfish. Alright, where's my pen? There it is. Now we're just gonna do 3 straight up single crochet rows. Ah! Why does my yarn get all like static clingy? Does anybody else have a problem where like when they pull the yarn out it gets all static clingy? Ooh, a coffee cup. You can rest assured that wasn't my coffee cup.
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. And I had asked during the ad break. Oh, I did it again! I didn't mark the stupid... Ah! Beginning of the... Dang it. So we're gonna subtract 3 at the top, which was here. Ugh. Okay. I think that's the beginning. Oh! The keys again! I'm gonna say, and again. I wonder if he's home yet. I haven't heard from him. Ooh, Juizer's our branch manager, and there goes the puppy cam. I had asked a question during the ad break, but half of you didn't hear it. So, oh, thank you, Sir Fabulous Petey. I pulled some more of my thread out, and it got all static clingy onto my hand. Does anyone else have an issue when you pull your thread out, like your yarn, like it gets all static clingy? Is that like a acrylic yarn issue? Because it's plastic, basically. Or do I have just an extra dry house? You got some gummy worms. You got some gummy worms. You got some gummy worms. I love that this curves up. It's doing exactly what I wanted it to. I love it. It's a lobster. Okay, this time I have to mark it after I do my first stitch. You silly, silly giraffe. Ooh, a trolley. So no one else has static cling when they pull their yarn out of the skein? Just me? Okay. Well then. Another one, 2 in a row? Sir Fabulous Petey, what is going on? Are you collecting trolleys now? Are you anticipating a huge amount of Ami critters? That you will need that many trolleys to hold them? Alright, put it in your pocket, never let it fade away. If anybody's ever seen Princess Diaries, the first one, that Catch a Falling Star song came right from that. They had a sound redeem for it on Blurp. Oh, are you a falling star? You're not a falling star, you're a rising star. But I would put you in my pocket, and I would never let you fade away. Oh, except now you have cooties. That's a problem. That was amazing timing. This is how I know we're in a simulation. Like, that timing, you couldn't buy that timing. Ooh, and a strange vase? After you get cooties? My goodness. The timing of these things is very interesting. You're a falling star, and then you got cooties, and then everybody wanted to stay away from you, so then you got into a strange vase. This is telling a story. And there's the gummy worms. Because once you deal with the strange vase, you're going to see gummy worms. We could tell a whole story about what you're catching. And then once you partake of the strange vase and see the gummy worms, you're gonna have red eyes. See, the story continues. I'm just saying. It's telling a story about an arc of a character. Alright, so that's the 4. So we're going to skip that, and we're going to do the next 4, which will start with 3 decreases. And then you get the munchies, so you get the Oreo chromis. So you get red eyes and the munchies. Summer is around the corner. How can we make this a lot more? Summer is around the corner. It will be over. Summer is around the corner. How can we make this a lot more? Make it so ooh, Sir Fabulous Petey caught Gilligan! I don't have a rule for Gilligan. Okay, so are we at the halfway point yet? Let's see, the halfway point would be right here. Okay, so now we're going to add 3 by increasing in the next 3 stitches. So we stay at the 44 stitches around. Okay, boom. Check it out. So we are here, really. Okay, so we've done all that. A bony-tailed chub. I don't know about that one. That sounds a little naughty. Not gonna lie. Sir Fabulous Petey, you are our branch manager. You must have cleaned up your act, and now you're the branch manager. Jay caught an eagle ray. Alright, that's the first of the 4. And then we just do 3 single crochet rounds. Oh, you got a bike! As branch manager, you can't pass without giving Teal Giraffe compliments. Thank you, thank you. I resemble that remark. This fishing game is complimentary, which means to play the fishing game, you have to give me compliments. Did you just get another trolley? My goodness, is that the 3rd one? I think you're a trolley collector. Streaked Spinefoot. It should be easier to get the giraffe and the bow tie. I made them less points, like from legendary to epic. Ooh, Henry's shoe. If I have to make them even easier to catch, maybe I'll do that. If it becomes too much, I can always make them harder again. Come on, shoe. Come on, shoe. Ooh, a soggy nugget.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Oh,
garbage.
Wolfie Bun Bun! Thank you for
Wolfie
following.
Bun Bun is now following.
That's so nice. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Feel free to play the fishing game. Jay just caught Coyote Kitty. And the rule for Coyote Kitty is when you catch Coyote Kitty, you're going to go kaboom. If you want to play the fishing game, it's easy. You just press !fish in the chat. It's free to play.
Nice bow tie.
Hi! You can catch a giraffe, and you can get stickers. You can catch a giraffe again. You get a amigurumi giraffe with bow tie that looks very much like this guy, but you get to choose the colors. You can catch him again. You get just the bow tie in your colors, and you can catch him 4 more times after that. Kaboom! Yes. Then you can send me an Ami pattern, and I will make you a critter and send it to you. If you catch the bow tie, you get a bow tie or a credit toward another prize. If you subscribe, I will make you into a fish, and you can catch yourself and win credits towards prizes, and you'll get on the subscriber board. And if you raid from another channel, and you'll become a fish, and you can catch yourself and get prizes as well. Ooh, Sir Fabulous Petey is our branch manager. I'm going to get that giraffe one day. Ha 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 ha. Yes, you will. Where are we at with you? Let's see. You have got... You were our 300th follower, so you got stickers for that. Then you caught the giraffe. I thought you got a giraffe. So you got the giraffe for that. And then you caught the bow tie, which gave you a bow tie. And you have a... Oh, that's right. Your random Ami was a gift for a friend. I just sent the Dobby guy. That's what it is. So now you... So 4 more catches and you can get a random Ami for yourself. Boom. But I sent Dobby today. To your friend. And I think I made it easier to get the giraffe. Someone caught it right when I changed it. But nobody's caught the giraffe or the bow tie since. So I might have to make it even easier. So Wolfie Bun Bun, are you a streamer or a crafter or a gamer or a lurker or a butcher, baker, candlestick maker? Someone else said that they will get the giraffe someday. Oh, that's not you. That was Jay. Where's Jay at? They call me Jay. You haven't gotten it yet. So Jay needs to get the giraffe. That's what it is. Oopsie doodles. Why did I think it was you? Probably because you said something right before that comment or right after it. And I saw your name in that comment. I don't know. Weird. Weird. I don't know. My eyeballs and my brain, they're playing tricks on me. You were very confused when you replied with that. Well, you know what? I have no idea. I have no idea how to answer. It was me getting all confused. Also, if you subscribe, you'll get on the subscriber board and you'll get a bow tie and a name tag like this. And if you raid from another channel, you'll get on the raiders board and you'll get a giraffe spot and a name tag. You enjoy craft streams, you lurk and chat at times. There you go. Well, welcome in, welcome in. I'm very excited to see you here. You are... I am making a giraffe tail. I'm making a velociraptor tail because my daughter is Connor the Raptor on TikTok, and she has a costume but not a tail. So I'm making her tail to sew onto the costume. So I'm trying to make it curve up, and I think I'm doing a pretty good job making it curve up. And I'm just using single crochets. But I also make these critters and the bow ties, and I make other random critters as well. Oh, Darth Crow caught KB. If you catch KB, you have to say cluck cluck. Because KB's our chicken person. KB made me this chicken. And this chicken is my little buddy for my giraffe, so. Oh, Sir Fabulous Petey caught Chaota Kitty. So you go kaboom. And you have 156k gold. Oh my goodness. Go see Bella. Beautiful you are. Go see Bella. Come with you. Say to. But on Wednesdays is starting today. Actually, this is my first one. I'm gonna have WIP-It Wednesdays. So this was a work in progress, or a WIP, and I have a few of them, and I decided that I would work on this one today. But ordinarily, I am crocheting a hexie blanket. So I'm making 52 of these hexies to sew together and give to charity. So it's this pattern right here. So I'm going to put the little blue part of the star on after I make all 52. And I'm raising money for the Gary Sinise Foundation. And I never pinned it in the chat, did I? Charity project. So I will pin it in the chat if you want to contribute to it. And if you contribute any amount to it, you will be on a list for a wheel spin when I'm finished with it, to win the blanket and an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in your colors that you choose. And all 100% of the money will go to the Gary Sinise Foundation. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so Pito Heat's keys so far have been caught 5 times that I've counted, and we've caught a couple vapes. So he's our resident vapeologist as well. A proud sponsor of PBS and viewers like you. I don't have the money to sponsor stuff.
Nice bow tie!
It's a very Pete evening. Oh my goodness, did you finally get home? Apparently, Pito Heat is a workaholic. Welcome in. How was your day? Yeah, barely. You barely made it home? Well, barely counts. I typically don't do barely. I do more giraffely, but okay. Long. Glad to be done with that one. Oh boy. Well, I just heard recently, very recently, in the last 15 minutes, that there was a cocoa shortage, and that's why my Amazon order for the chocolate pudding is not coming till late February, so I ordered it directly from the company. But if there's a cocoa shortage, I'm gonna be very, very sad to not be able to get my cocoa. So I'm going to buy a lifetime supply when I get my taxes back. We're going to have an ad in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long, and you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, steal your neighbor's chocolate, and then come hang out with me some more. But that makes me very worried that there was a cocoa shortage, and there might continue to be a cocoa shortage. Because chocolate is life. PBS is a proud sponsor of Teal Giraffe Stream and viewers like you. Oh my gosh, I wish. That would be awesome. I did get contacted by the pet helpers to contribute to their auctions. They asked at first if I could contribute blankets to their auctions, and the next one's in February, and I'm like, I don't think I could make a blanket by February, but I created a certificate so that somebody could win an amigurumi giraffe in the colors that they choose. So they could still make money, and then they can get an ami giraffe, and then I could get a little publicity. So I have that template for that, and so I can ask other people when other people do auctions, if they want my stuff to make money from. So maybe that could be a good way to publicity myself and contribute to society in a good way. Alright, so I am on the next one. So I have to decrease by 3 stitches and then increase on the other side. Okay. I think I'm doing a good thing with this decreases and increases. It's doing exactly what I wanted it to do, which makes me very happy.
Yet in the silence we
A VHS tape. Let's see, where is the middle? About 3 or 4 more
Hey,
stitches.
haven't you seen the billions of ads?
Welcome to the chat, I love kittens. You're in ads. I hope you had a good day. Ooh, Juzu caught Shoot That Chris. I don't have a rule for Shoot That Chris. All right, so now we increase by 3. Whoops, what did I do? Let's see. There's 2 in there. Okay, so that was the first one. Okay, got it. Okay, now we're gonna just do regular. Got it. Messes me up every time.
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. And I want to say a proper hello to I Love Kittens. Hello, hello. It was your first time chat. Are you a streamer, a crafter, a gamer, a lurker, a butcher, a baker, a candlestick maker? No, you are not. Okay. Yes, okay, you're not a streamer. You are a crafter. I can't remember what order I said those things in. No, yeah. Well, welcome in. This is WIP-It Wednesday. It's my first WIP-It Wednesday ever. So WIP means work in progress. So I'm making this velociraptor tail for my daughter. Oh, you're a streamer. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, cool. What do you stream? Crochet. All right. Woohoo. Go team. That makes me want to follow you. Hold on. All right. I followed you. I love watching crochet. Oops. What is going on with my... You're welcome. And also, I'm usually making this blanket, this Hexie blanket, to raise money for the Gary Sinise Foundation, this guy. But I have so many things outside of stream that I was just like, they were piling up. Because there's this velociraptor tail for my daughter. I also made some feathers for her costume. And then I have a knitted blanket that I was making for her that I completely... is collecting dust. Oh, Juzu caught a cold. And then I have a hoodie that I'm making for my son that was collecting dust. And then I have... What else do I have? That's it for now. But yeah. But you can win merch and stuff if you play the fishing game. Here's how you play the fishing game. You just put exclamation fish. It's free to play. And you catch the giraffe fish, you'll get a sticker. Stickers, I'll send you stickers. If you catch them a second time, I'll send you an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie, like this one, in the colors that you choose. If you catch them a third time, you'll get just the bow tie with a magnet that you can stick to your fridge. You catch them 4 times after that, you can send me a random amigurumi pattern, and I will send you a critter. And if you catch just the bow tie, you can get a bow tie or a credit toward another prize. If you subscribe, I will make you a fish, and you can catch yourself and win prizes. And if you raid from another channel, you can catch yourself and win other prizes. Plus, if you subscribe, you get on the subscribers board, and if you raid, you get on the raiders board. So the subscribers board has bow ties and subscriber names, and the raiders board has giraffe spots and raider names. So it's super fun. Nice, yes. We like to have fun and shenanigans around here. And there's lots of fun sound redeems and other redeems that you can redeem. And you can chat, and you can lurk, and you can play the game, or you can work along with me. So if you have a work in progress that you were working on, you can work with me. And we will co-work. I will be your co-worker. Your Twitch co-worker. Ooh, Sir Fabulous Petey caught short gal sewing. Ha ha ha. I don't have a rule for short gal sewing. Juzu has a cold. Oh no, you caught a cold. Also, when you catch the fish, you can catch a cold, you can catch feelings, you can catch a falling star and put it in your pocket. Alright, my doggy is barking at everything. It's not working. It isn't? Exclamation fish. So, Sir Fabulous Petey. It should work. Why wouldn't it work? Okay, so you might be right after this one, because Sir Fabulous Petey has fished twice before you. So you're either next or you'll be next after the next. Kixie. Oh, weird. Should be exclamation fish. Alright, so I Love Kittens should be coming up soon. There you go. Yeah, there's usually a line. Oh, you caught a sponge! And I tried to make it easier to catch the giraffe and the bow tie, because I've made more fish and there's more people doing it. And so far, one person has caught either the giraffe or the bow tie, I can't remember which, in this stream. So if another person doesn't catch something, then I will make it even easier for the next stream, because the idea is to catch them and get, like, merch.
Nice bow tie!
Tiger Blossom! How are you?
Chad, don't clip that.
Uh-oh. Did you clip something? And yes, oftentimes I say something weird. So. Whoops. I just tried to write with this.
Chat, don't clip that.
How effective would it be if I tried to write with this? Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. I might not have a mind to begin with, so maybe nothing to lose? Just eating some ice cream with your daughter? Yeah, baby! How am I? I am fantastic. I am using up all my green yarn to make my daughter's velociraptor tail. And I am not mad at it. So what flavor of ice cream are you eating? It's a critical question. Crucial. That's great to hear. You are crocheting. You are? That's awesome. What are you crocheting? Caught 8 vapes so far in this stream. Oh my gosh. They all go to Pedo Heat. He's our resident vapeologist. A bag? Oh, that's awesome. I crocheted myself a crafting bag because I couldn't find any that I liked. So I crocheted one using thermal stitch, I think. It's a very thick stitch and used a lot of yarn, but this is a very sturdy bag. You got vanilla, put salted caramel coffee syrup. Oh, snap. Yes. And what's daughter eating? Or are you both eating from the same ice cream? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Plain vanilla. All right. That works. We are an entire chocolate family. Me, my daughter, and my son. All chocoholics. And we just learned that there was a cocoa shortage. She just had her tonsils. Oh! My goodness. I should have had my tonsils removed when I was a kid, but I didn't. So now I have to dig out the tonsil stones. It's gross. But I'm very good at it. So you bought the biggest ice cream you can buy. Yes. Oh my goodness. When did this happen? Was it recent? Or is she almost all healed? Da, 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 da. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. It's unknown sacrificing time. Oh, okay. Happy killing, Juzu. Yesterday. Oh my goodness. So it's what, like a couple weeks? And then she'll be all healed up? You're welcome. Is she like elementary school or middle school? Keys again? Oh my god. There's your keys, Pedo Heat. Yeah, they said to keep her out of school for 2 weeks. Oh, wow. Yeah. My goodness. Well, tell her hi from the giraffe, and maybe you'll win a giraffe. See? Or at least the stickers. If you go on my Discord and socials and check out the page that says I think it's stuff I've made. Hold on. It is stuff I have made. It should be the bottom one. You'll see at the very first thing.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, my goodness. That's so nice. Yeah, you'll see my stickers there. Like a picture of my stickers. You are my 418th follower. No, 419th. Excuse me. It just changed over. Oh, my gosh. You got keys again? Are you serious? What's up with these keys? Pedo Heat, why you keep throwing your keys back in? People keep catching them. What the what? That's crazy. Both your kids have stuffed giraffes that they could bring with them to sleepovers. Oh, that's cool! My very first toy ever was a stuffed giraffe. In fact, I don't think I've ever shown off my... I'm your one follower? Oh, yeah. It always starts with one. Pedo Heat was my first follower. Because he helped me set up my stream. It starts with one, and now you could... Then you could have 419 eventually. It's fun. We love giraffes. Okay, let me go get my giraffe. That was my first gift ever. Hold on. I'll be right back. Alright, this stuffed animal is the most well-worn 52-year-old giraffe. That was the first gift I ever received when I was first born. So this is Amy, spelled A-I-M-E-E. She used to, here's her one ossicone that is still attached. And she used to have a little mane full of like this hair. And I picked it all out. And then her little tail used to be longer, and I picked all that out. But you can kind of see the giraffe pattern on here. But this, and she has one eyeball left, and she used to have a little tongue right here. And she's very well worn. Poor thing's she's 52 years old. And you can imagine what kind of rambunctious little giraffe I was. So, yeah. So. Mwah. So that's Amy. A-I-M-E-E. And she smells like my childhood. She has made it this far. My goodness. Yes. Your son's was a giraffe that was on his baby shower cake. Aww. That's so cute. How old are your kids, if you're willing to share that? If not, just let me know. Just say, hey, no, that's private. Wow, I know. Wow, indeed. It's an ancient giraffe. Also, if you look on my About page, you'll see all about my puppies and my bird. My bird is a Guinness Book of World Records breaking bird. I have not heard back from Guinness Book of World Records, but the world record for parakeets is in age is 29, and my bird will be 32 this year. 12 and 10. Oh, those are good ages. Do they get along really well? Yeah, my son is 21 and my daughter's 20. Impressive bird, yes. I guess he keeps not dying, so I keep feeding him. But he is ancient. And I'm waiting to hear back from Guinness Book of World Records, but I haven't heard back yet. I did apply a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. I don't know if they're waiting for him to die so they can have a final age for him. But they could at least let me know that if that's what the case is. They get along so-so? Yeah. When my kids don't think I'm looking, they get along great. But they love to, like, I don't know if it's play fighting or if they just are really fighting because they know I'm listening. But it's weird. It's weird. But I can hear little kindnesses when they don't think I'm paying attention. They have their ups and downs with the rest. Yeah, that's how my kids are.
Nice bow tie!
Siblings always fight. Hello, Crimson. My brother is the worst in the planet. He's like, okay, so I'm going to write a children's book. And it's going to start with my brother's name. And then it's going to say, the Poopy Buddhist. So let's say his name is Alex. It's going to be called Alex the Poopy Buddhist, except it's not going to say poopy. Because he is Buddhist. And as Buddhists go, I think he's not following the rules. Because he's the douchiest Buddhist I've ever met. Ooh, you almost have triple digits. So now this is the one. See, I'm trying to make this curve up. So I think I'm doing a pretty good job. So it's going like this, and then it's supposed to curve up because I want it to curve like around. So every fourth, because 4 is my favorite number, obviously. You had Dairy Queen? Wow! You and Tiger Blossom and Tiger Blossom's daughter are having ice cream. It is an ice cream night. I'll tell you what. What flavor, Dairy Queen? So the first one is the curvy one. So I have to decrease by 3 crochets. So I have to decrease 3 times. And then on the other side, I'm going to increase so it stays 44 stitches. Because, you know, tail giraffe 44. You had a burger? But they had a new mocha brownie blizzard. Whoa! I'm going to have to check that out. I'm going to have to take my lactase pill with me because I am a giraffe with lactose intolerance. And you would not want to be around me after I have too much dairy. Woo! He's crazy. Alright, when I get to the halfway mark, which will be right there, I'm going to increase by 3 because I decreased by 3, and I want to have the same number of stitches for every row. I used to go to this restaurant around the, well, it's kind of a bar restaurant, but they had the best chocolate cheesecake I've ever had in my entire life. It was super duper nummy. Alright, so I have gone 1 stitch too far before. Okay, so this is the end. So that's the halfway mark. So I'm going to do 3 increases. Because I did 3 decreases at the beginning. And that's going to make it curve up. Wait, did I already do one in there? Okay. Okay, did I do 3 of those? Okay, yes. And then I go back around to the front. Okay. Ever been to cheesecake? I have never been to a cheesecake factory. Is there one near here? I think there might be one in Mount Pleasant. Cheesecake Factory. There is one in North Carolina. Okay, how about Charleston, South Carolina. There's one in Greenville. I'd have to go all the way to Greenville. Or I could just order from Cheesecake Factory and have it delivered. And then I could have diabetes on my front porch. Uh-oh, there goes my puppy cam. Couldn't connect the puppy cam. Why not? I bet you $1 million it's because it's time to raid out. Charleston shoes are pretty good. Ooh, I've heard of them. Yeah, it doesn't... Okay, it's not going to let me reconnect without doxing me. Okay, let me... Thank you. I'll be here all week. Don't forget to tip your waiters, and please spay and neuter your neighbors. Okay, puppy cam. I need to make it invisible so I can log back in without doxing myself. There we go. And then I will put it back on. There we go. But thank you, Sir Fabulous Petey. I will be right back. I have to let the little dog in because he's barking at everybody. I will be right back. All right. Why are you messing with the brown dog? Come on, stop it. Now you're gonna walk the tightrope on top of the couch. Okay. I call the white dog Satan Puppy. He is a troublemaker. His name is Skippy. This is the first of this 4. Actually, let me make a new. Okay. So round 1, we're gonna decrease times 3, and then when I'm halfway, I'm going to increase times 3. Round 2 through 4, I'm going to single crochet. So that's my cheat sheet for this raptor tail. All right, boom. So I think it's looking pretty good. Look how far I got. I think it was just this much before. So I got the increasing and I've got the curvature. I like how it's curving up. I think it's doing good. I'm going to start stuffing it soon. My daughter is a raptor on TikTok. Her name is Connor Raptor. Exciting news, you got back into working into the drawing that you started last year and had to stop working on it way too long due to medical reasons. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, you got some more done. That's awesome. Friendly poltergeist. I may fall asleep. I have COVID. Oh my goodness. What a greeting. Hello, welcome in. I am a crocheter and sometimes I play, what is it called? I can never remember the name of it. Power Wash Simulator. But today is WIP-It Wednesday and I was working on my work in progress, my whip, which was a Velociraptor tail for my daughter for her Velociraptor costume. Are you a crocheter or a knitter or a crafter or a gamer or a streamer? You have COVID. I'm sorry you have COVID. I hope it is a super mild case. But I am going to actually... I know, right? COVID is ridiculous. COVID is uninvited. Oh, my yarn was shipped. My yarn will be here Friday for my thing I'm making. I am going to make something for myself. I'm going to make this car coat for myself. Isn't that cool? So I ordered yarn for that. It's coming on Friday. Nice. Even though I have COVID, I've been working on some crochet projects for your caregivers, kiddo. I'll just have to put them in the garage for a little bit after I'm done being sick. I think that's how we used to do it during the pandemic. Yeah. Spray it down with some antiseptic something. I don't know. It's ridiculous. COVID, I can't believe it's still around. It's so stupid. You tested positive with teal giraffe? Oh no, you're infected with teal giraffe! Ah! Now you're gonna be hyper all the time, just like me. That's what happens when you catch teal giraffe. Actually, you get stickers if you catch teal giraffe. If you play the fishing game, you can win prizes.
It's alive!
It's alive!
It's alive!
Yeah, the plague is still around. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You can press exclamation fish to play the fishing game, and you catch some stuff. You catch the giraffe or the bow ties, or subscribe or raid and catch yourself as a fish, because I'll make you a fish. And you can catch all this merch. But it is the witching hour for me. The plague is still around. So are other diseases. Yeah. You caught a trolley, at least 5. I know, right? How many shopping carts do you need? My goodness. And
2.
Pedo Heat's keys. No, we're not going to have ads. I snoozed them. Your cat just got stuck behind the end. Oh my god. Oh, silly kitty. Just stick 16 more. That's all you need. How much stuff do you have? My goodness. What's the goal of it? Of Lieutenant Dan. Oh, Lieutenant Dan. Okay, so I have this hexie blanket that I'm making. I need to make 52 of these and then put 52 of the blue doohickey around it so I can turn it into this blanket. And I'm raising money for the Gary Sinise Foundation. And the Gary Sinise Foundation is to honor and support our nation's veterans, first responders, wounded heroes, families of the fallen, and those enduring invisible wounds. 100% of the money you give will go to their foundation, and 89% of their money goes to the people, because they have more overhead than I do. But I think it's pinned in the chat how to donate. It's a PayPal account, and if you donate, you will be on a list for a wheel spin. When I'm done with the blanket, you'll be put on a wheel spin to win the blanket and an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie, like this one, in your choice of colors. And all the money will go to the foundation. And I'm sure they would appreciate it. How can you support? Okay, if you click on the thing pinned in the chat and go to the PayPal me, and you donate however much you can donate, or however little, it doesn't matter, and type charity and your Twitch name, you'll be on the list for the wheel spin. And when I'm done with the blanket, I'll announce when I will do the wheel spin. You do not have to be present to win. I'll let you know if you won. So you will, the winner of that wheel spin will win the blanket and a giraffe. And you can choose the colors. So, or you can donate directly to them, but all the money will go to them. But I am going to raid out. And I'm going to raid out to... I don't know who. I'm going to raid out to...
I'm sure your dad still thinks you're great.
Well, every one of my catch is 50% off. You silly. You accidentally posted the same comment in chat, you silly.
You silly little goober. You little goober.
Oh, you got Beaker.
You little goobatron. You little gooby goob 5,000. You silly little goober.
Oh boy.
You little goober McGooberson. You little goobatron. You little gooby goob 5,000. You little knick-knack paddywhack.
Follow that guy.
Oh my gosh, am I being raided?
Magic Calca raided my stream with 7 viewers.
Hello, Magical Quill. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Guess what, Magical Quill? You get to be on my Raiders board, and you get to pick a color for a giraffe spot, and you will be on a quarterly wheel spin to win merch. So let me write down your name, and I will put up the color choices. What color of giraffe spot do you want?
Nice bow tie!
Hello, Renflew.
Nice bow tie!
That's fun. The light purple is lovely. Okay, so Magical Quill, light purple. So you will be officially on here, and you will be officially in the quarterly wheel spin. And if you raid more than once, you will be on the wheel spin that many times. So, the light purple. Woo woo! And you become a fish. So you can catch yourself in the fishing game and win stuff too. So let me make you a fish. Magical Quill. And you are a raider fish. Give me one moment. Ah! Alright, let me save image as Magical Quill. You are a fish. It's official. Oh snap. Welcome, Raiders. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome in. I am Teal Giraffe. And I crochet a lot. I am making this hexie blanket. This hexie blanket for to raise money for the Gary Sinise Foundation. And pinned in the chat is how you can... Oh, you caught a seize. You can donate by going on the PayPal and putting in charity and your Twitch name, and you will be on a wheel spin. After I finish this blanket, I'll do a wheel spin, and everybody who's donated will be on the wheel spin to win the blanket and an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in your choice of colors. And it's for the Gary Sinise Foundation. and he is all about first responders, support for our nation's veterans, first responders, wounded heroes, families of the fallen, and those enduring invisible wounds. And 100% of the money I get will go to him. 89% of the money they get goes to the people because, you know, they have overhead. So yes. Thank you. So thank you for the raid, and I understand if you have to raid and run. I was about to raid out myself, so I have found a raid target. But welcome in. Feel free to drop a follow. I will be back on Saturday from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I will be playing Power Wash Simulator. And then Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays I crochet. And on Wednesdays, I have WIP-It Wednesdays. I just started that today. So this is my Velociraptor tail that I'm making for my daughter. She is a Velociraptor on Twitch. Or on TikTok, excuse me. So her name is Connor Raptor on TikTok if you want to follow her. So yeah, but welcome in. And sorry I have to get raided and then raid, but I'm glad you did that. And you will be on my raider board, and you are now a raider fish. So you can play the fishing game and win yourself. But I am going to pause the fishing game for now. If anybody fishes and catches something, I will let you know afterwards. I am going to raid my friend Aha Erica. And here is my raid call if you want to copy that and paste it into her chat. I'm going to copy and paste it myself and snooze the ads. Oh, well, I'm going to raid right now, so. Yes. But y'all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you later.